Hello? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? We're back. Gonna be doing some more Celeste today. How you doing, Jam Bobbery? 36. How's it going? Welcome. Today, yeah, we're gonna do more Celeste. I think we've got 3 more Seasides to go, and then Chapter 9. So, I don't know if we can do all of it today, in 4 hours, but who knows? We'll do as much as I can today. If you have to, finish off tomorrow, then so be it, But I don't know. I guess we'll just get going. Good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing very good today. I've been looking and thinking, what on earth do I play next? Because I really don't know. Yeah, we're gonna play the game Scorn. Is gonna be one of the next things, but Scorn is apparently a 1-day game. We can beat it in 1 day. It's 6 hours for a completionist, and I usually play games slightly faster than completionists. So it'll probably take 4 and a bit hours to get 100% of Scorn. So I don't know what we're gonna do after that. I've got to come up with something. Cool. So let's just make sure that this is the right thing. It's Reflection. Reflection. Here you go. Reflection Seaside. Let's get to it. Let the grind begin. But yeah, it's just more I don't know what we're gonna do next, is the main thing. Let's see what I have to do here. It's going to take me a little bit to warm up. I see what I have to do. I gotta do another one of those jumps, don't I? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm just continuing the Celeste grind. I dreamt of playing Celeste, so I'm excited to properly play this. I'm excited. It's been one of those times, very similar to when I played Satisfactory. I'm starting to dream of this game now. Ooh, tricky. There's some really sharp turns with this feather. Oh, I got a wall kick off of that wall down there. Let's see. Yeah, it's I've got loads of games on my Steam library and I don't know what to play. It's what do I feel like? I want something bigger, is the thing. Because there's a lot of games that I have that are a lot, shorter games. And I kind of want something a little bigger, a little bit more ambitious, and I'm not sure what exactly to do. Gotta go have a good stream. No worries, no worries. Thanks for coming along, even just for a couple minutes. Appreciate it. But it's I just don't know what to play, really, after this and Scorn. Okay, so got a big Steven guy there. Can't remember his name. Got that guy, we need to bump him to the right. And imagine go on the bottom half. Drop down. Wall kick off of that, maybe? No, we need to bring this guy down. That's why they give you that crystal there. So you smash into him, bring him across, jump down, hit him going up from below to bring him down there. Probably redo your stamina by standing on him, bring him to the left. Ooh. Complicated. It's going to take some time, this one. Gotta get the timing of that. Yeah, I definitely need to bring this guy down. He's gotta, like, follow me all the way. Okay, I think I see. Do that. Yeah, this is going to be the final room then, because this is going to be the hard one. It's just getting the bonk from underneath that's the tricky bit so far. It's a very tight window to bonk. Oh, okay, so I need to grab onto the wall, wait until he starts going back up a tiny bit, jump on him, hit him going to the left. Ah, gotta wait a little bit on that wall. And I think I need to grab onto him near the top, maybe? We'll get there. It'll just take some time. Seems quite tight, the timing on this one. I assume I need to, like, drop down. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, so I drop down, I hit the bumper to the right, and then I hit him again from underneath. Ooh. Ooh, this is a spicy one. Should be good fun. Then I gotta, like, nudge him to the right again, I think. Yeah, interesting. Strange mechanic. But it's fun. Yeah, I don't know, these seasides have just been really fun. Like, difficult puzzles, but not, like, difficult. Okay, so we gotta do, like, a big mega jump into that crystal on the right. And I think I need to leave it a little bit later than I did to start making them go right. too early, I jumped. And halfway through my jump, I was like, wait, I'm too early. Clever. Very clever screen. Okay. What do I do from here? Ooh. You know, something tells me I'm not going to get this first try. Oh my god, at least there's a checkpoint here. Oh my god, that is game-changing that there's a checkpoint right there. Okay, I feel special now that they put one here. Feels special. Like, it's like a little birthday treat. A little late birthday treat. I'm not sure how to go from there though. Because there's those spikes on top. Oh, like that. Okay. Tricky. Yeah, we gotta get like a right bounce on all of these, like a perfect right bounce. Otherwise it's not far enough. I'm not sure what to do there. I think I need to do one of those wall kicks actually. Off of that right ledge, sort of thing. But I'm not sure exactly how to like get there. I'm trying to think how to do that. I'll just have to experiment a little bit. Yeah, so the last one, you do kind of like a diagonal right up. You dash up to get the crystal, and then start heading right instantly, dash up again, and do a wall bounce. Okay. And everything from then, I've no idea. Let's have a look, actually. See how close that is to the end. So yeah, you do a wall bounce off of that to go over the top of that. Then you go... Oh, it's literally the end right there. Okay. I'll probably do like a direct up bounce off of this one. Just to kind of take a breath for a minute. And then I'll kind of go down, right, and then hit into the right side of that. Or maybe the upright. I think just the right side of that, and then dash up into the crystal. Okay, that's not too bad actually. This B-side is not, this C-side is not being that difficult. One of the easier ones for sure. I think the Mr. Oshiro one was probably the hardest. That was chapter 3, wasn't it? Oh! That was going so well. Almost got it. On that last one there, I didn't get enough height. I really like this song, by the way. Bit where it goes because it's like not on beat. I really like stuff that's kind of like offbeat on purpose. Like that. See what I mean? It's all offbeat. Dun 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 dun. Got it. Easy. 16 minutes. Yeah, I reckon we'll probably do chapter 9 today. It's very likely. Seaside complete. Cool. Any deaths? Oh, just over 100. So that one was the third hardest one for me. Mr. Oshiro was the hardest so far, and then the Mirror Temple, which I can't even really remember now. That was the second hardest, and then this was the third hardest. So now we've got the Summit, which I can only imagine, based on everything else, that this one is going to be the hardest. Because on the Summit here, you can see that's just the hardest level. 660 deaths on the A. And then on the B, it's 856. So on the sea, I'm expecting 1,000. But I don't know if we'll quite get that. 7C, yeah, we've reached 7C. Let's see how this goes. Oh, wind! Yay! Fun. Okay, we gotta do like 3 of these jumps. Oh, we got a arrow of the dash as well. That's good. Wounce Purgatory. I quite like doing the wounces. I quite like them. They're quite satisfying. I think I've got to do them a bit quicker than I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? It's just a level that just goes up. Holding me up. Let's have a look at the level before we try anymore. So we know what to do for this bit, and then we gotta do that. Big wall bounce off of that. Ugh. That's quite a tricky one, that. Off of there into that. Oh my. Oh, that's a very tricky first room. It's wall bounce crazy. Wall bounce crazy, this level. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Okay, already did it. Wow. I don't know how I did that. I've genuinely no clue. I've surprised myself there. Okay. Oh great, now the wind's going down. Just what I want. Oh wow, I've got to get that bounce on the way back. Oh, that's really difficult. Yeah, I like that. Very tricky. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Tamigo. With a bit of luck, we might actually be done with the game today, which is just crazy to think. Okay. So what's this room like? I'd imagine there's wind on this. Maybe right wind. So we're going to bounce off of that. Over to the right. Down. Dash left into the spike. Up. Over. Dash right. Into that. Yeah. It seems that way. They are definitely a lot shorter. So the first two rooms are like, I want to say teaching you the mechanics. This is the hardest screen in Celeste. Okay. Gotta do a little wall bounce there. Oh my god, this is such a long level. Oh man. Very long screen. Oh my. I think we're going to be on this one for a little bit. I think I have to get over that without using a dash. I think. So like this, without dashing there. Yeah, that's tricky. Just getting over that ridge. Oops. Okay. I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. Tip, try bouncing on the highest side of the spring. Okay. It's tricky to do, but I'll try. It does make sense, because I will go slightly higher. I am very interested in how long this is going to take. Okay, so I need to do diagonal up left and then diagonal up. Well, not diagonal. Yeah, diagonal up left and then just up. Yeah, only one way to find out. Do it. We will do this. This is definitely doable. pretty sure I have 2 dashes going into that newest part. Because if I do, then it's 1 right dash and then 1 up into that next spring. Yeah, I do have 2 dashes going into that next one. Yeah, and then it's diagonal up right after that. Not high enough. Very fun though. Having a blast with this level. So it's diagonally up right and then diagonally up left at that part. Ah. We'll get it down. We'll get it. This is gonna take a while, but it's good fun. Yeah, it's up and right there, and then up and left. Gotta do 2 dashes. It's just about figuring out the level and actually reaching the next part. And as soon as I reach the next bit, I'll kind of understand what I'm supposed to do from there. But actually getting there is the issue at the moment. Oh snap, we've just hit 20 hours in my total playtime. Not bad. Okay, yeah, that's the way to do it. So then you go down that hole, dash right, and then just walk right for that next part. So it's like, yeah, that every time I make it a little bit further, I get a little bit more knowledge in what to do. And that's how you do it. Put all of that knowledge together. I can do it. I've got something on my control stick and I don't know what it is. Like a little bit of grime on the very top. You know that when you just feel a little bit of something? Just a thing, a bit. And it's not like a huge deal, but it's enough to kind of put you off. Ah, getting that dash right is tricky. Ah! Oh, that was going so well. I gotta do a wall bounce there. Ooh. Okay. So you wall bounce off of that into that crystal, and then I don't know what's from there, but I'd imagine you dash right twice, maybe? By far my best run of this so far. Oh, controller stopped working. Controller? There we go. It's not the best thing for your controller to stop working. In the middle of this level. Ah. too loud. Oh, what? Didn't hit the thing. I was like a pixel away from it. Oh yeah, another a cool thing happened yesterday. The band whose t-shirt I am wearing released a new song, so that's cool. And the whole album comes out sometime next month, so I'm excited for that. It's a heavy one. Again, I didn't hit that thing. Yeah, it's a heavy one. There was a part in it though that I thought, wow, that's really cool. I've never actually heard a band do that before. For like one bar of the song in the middle, they used like the room audio before going into like actual recorded instruments again. So they, like, of course, put a camera in the room and just recorded them playing it live or whatever, and put like just the camera audio in for like one bar before going back to the recorded instruments. And I thought, that's such a cool idea. More jazz records. Thing is, like, I've tried listening to jazz before. I really have. But a lot of it is just like, it's not the sort of jazz that I like. Because like, for me, when it comes to jazz, it's more like jazz fusion is what I quite like. Which is like, I don't know, a lot more sort of... It's a lot like faster sort of... just faster stuff. Jazz fusion is more like jazz plus the instrumentation of modern, like, you know, modern rock and metal music. I like fusion, but like when it comes to actual jazz, it's just like it's just, you know, it's just so sort of slow and I don't know. The jazz that I listened to, I think it was Miles Davis. I thought, I'm gonna just try like the most typical like jazz you can imagine, and that's like the #1 thing you'd go to when it comes to jazz. It's like Miles Davis. That's like the first jazz thing you'd listen to. And like, yeah, it was cool musically, but like it didn't really excite me. It didn't make me go, ooh, that was spicy, or I like this. It was just like something to listen to. But it didn't quite do it in the same way that like jazz fusion does it for me. Jazz isn't one thing. Oh yeah, there's like loads and loads of different sorts. There's like big band, smooth jazz. There's all sorts. Desperately trying to think of more jazz types. But I know what you mean. Oh, bebop. That's another one, isn't it? There's like all sorts of different types. Similar to metal in that way. and that metal isn't all just one thing. Ah, I walked off of it. Keep missing that one. Very soft jazz. Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't like a huge fan of it. It was definitely soft jazz. The Cuphead OST? Yeah, the Cuphead OST is more the sort of thing I'm after when it comes to jazz. The best thing I've come across, and it's a band that is definitely more along the metal roots. Is the band Thank You Scientist. I don't know if you've heard of their stuff. But I mean, even that's more like fusion. Never heard of them? Yeah, they've got some really good stuff. It's kind of that sort of thing that I'm interested in. Thank You Scientist. Yeah, I've heard of Snarky Puppy. I've heard of them. I can't remember. Is that the band with that song that goes boom din bum I think it's that Snarky. I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm gonna use what's it called? My phone to work it out. Do I have Shazam? Because I could like sing along to it. Let's see. I'm gonna download Shazam right now, and we're gonna find out. Because the thing is, I can't really play it on stream without my stream getting muted and it ruining the VOD, sort of thing. Tap to Shazam. Here we go. Boom bim bum This is tough. Oh no. No result. Great. Brilliant. Don't think it gets singing. Maybe not. Doesn't seem like it does. Lingus. Is this the one? It sounds familiar. I've got an advert for Audible. I think it's this one. No, that's different. No, it didn't say that. But Lingus is like one I've definitely heard before. I've heard Lingus before. I forget what that one is then. I don't know. That's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. I know how I would find it. But I'd have to open Guitar Hero to do that. And this is a Celeste stream. The other one I like a couple of songs from when it's, I guess, I don't know if it's more, it's not really jazz as much as it is funk. But another band similar would be Wolfpack. They got some cool stuff. Yeah. They put out like a full-on concert they did on YouTube, like an entire concert. And I watched all of it, and it was great. Tiny Desk. Is that a song or a band, or I'm not sure. I only know like a couple of Wolfpack songs. Animal Spirits, I know. I like that one. That's probably my favourite song they've done. Then there's that Christmas song, Christmas in LA. Then they got a song about like a Tesla or something like that. Daddy, you got a Tesla. So it's a bit weird, that one. Don't really get it. But even so, that's more funk. Place that hosts artists and makes online concerts. I have no idea. I mean, they put it out on their own YouTube channel, Wolfpack, and it was live at Madison Square Garden. You know, like the big main venue in New York. Getting that jump is difficult. How did I do it in the first place? I don't even know how I did that. Because I keep landing on that cloud and then I just sort of launch into the spikes directly above. I don't know. Jump earlier. I know how I did it the first time. Turn in. Don't really need the boost because of the double dash. So what, I just land on it and then jump off directly, rather than like, you know, waiting on there for a split second to get a big jump. Okay, I'll try that. Probably won't get it first try, but I'll try and keep that in mind. Come on, I can do this. I mean, this is still just the first half of the level as well. So, like, still got a long way to go. Furthest we've made it is here. Actually, no, this is the furthest we've made it. So go to there, bounce off, probably do one dash to the right and then one up to do the wall bounce into the crystal. And then I kind of do a dash right, fall down a bit, a second dash onto that cloud, do a big jump up and around again. No, I think I just land on the cloud, do a mini jump off, dash right and then dash up into that spike, which will then send me into here. And then I've got to do all of this nonsense. Oh dear. Ugh. After this, I haven't got any harder screens. Okay, everything is easier than this. After, yeah. This is the Through the Fire and the Flames of Celeste. What about in like chapter 7 though? Or chapter 9 even. One chapter 7 now. Because that's what we gotta do next. We gotta do the last chapter, the farewell. I would have thought that would be harder. Oh! The spike didn't... the springboard didn't hit me. I know I could have used the dash to reach it, but I didn't. I thought I'd, like, hit it. And I didn't. Chapter 9 contains many pretty difficult rooms, but no room is singularly as hard as this one. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Foster? How Seaside's treating me? This one is proving to be particularly difficult, but the rest of them haven't been too bad. Like, the previous one, I think it was the Chapter 6 one, was actually relatively easy. We got like 80-something deaths on that one, not even 100. But this one is proving to be a real tough one. Apparently this is the hardest screen in the game, so... kind of makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. They added a checkpoint, and I'm not going to complain about that. I very much enjoy that checkpoint. Ah. You're like, why? I'm like, hell yeah. Oh, missed the jump. Missed the wall bounce. Either way, I mean, after getting that wall bounce, I'm probably gonna really struggle to work out exactly what to do next. So I'm certain that even if I get it, you know, still not gonna win that try. Because I don't know what to do after that wall bounce, the thing. I'm just thinking I'm just going to try and dash right twice and hope that that works. But I don't know. That's part of the fun, working out what you do. But yeah, I can't complain because of that checkpoint in the last one. Need the bonk mod? What does the bonk mod do? Does it like make a bonk sound like ding when you like hit your head into something? Because that'd be very funny. Exactly that. Oh, that's great. You see, in most games, mods will disable achievements, so I tend to not use them. Ah, the spring didn't work. I forgot to put the spring in it. There we go. They put the spring in that time. Yeah, it's just that one that sometimes they forget to put the spring in whenever they reset the level, you see? That's how it works. I think Satisfactory does it as well. I know, quite a few games do, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. Fallout 4. That one definitely does. Never played it. Oh man, Satisfactory is such a good game. It's one of these games, like, very similar to, like, Minecraft, when the first time I played Satisfactory, I was dreaming of it, and I wanted to play more. And that's exactly how it was. That is exactly how it went. For the entire, like, 2 months, I played it, like, non-stop, back-to-back on stream. such a good game, Satisfactory. Alright, 6287. Not that I'm aware of. But this level is proving to be very difficult, so we may reach that. How's it going, Volker? This level is very difficult. Oh, my controller stopped working. Hello? Such a tricky screen. That's what I mean about it being the hardest. We've been on this screen for 45 minutes. Well, not necessarily the screen, but this chapter. Were we able to recognise I went live to... Oh, no, I didn't! I had no idea! I need to message that guy to know if I'm live or not. Oh, man, I had no idea. Completely forgot. How will I know if I'm live or not? It was like 5 minutes the rest of the chapter? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember I didn't really struggle on the previous two screens. It did like a mini jump. Be faster? I can't be faster. I'm a dingus. The only B I know is faster is Barry B. Benson. Oh, that was so cool! We made it so far! Ooh! Ooh, that was the furthest it made it. Okay, I know how to do it now. That guy likes jazz for sure, he does. He really does. I genuinely thought the try that was gonna get me through it was gonna be the run where I was talking about Barry B. Benson. Missed a spike by a pixel. I forgot to put the spring in it again. I bonked. How's it going, Soup? You just missed out on us talking about Barry B. Benson from the hit movie B-Movie. I know he's your, like, favourite video game character of all time. And movie character of all time. Because it's everyone's favourite. I've tried Cuphead before, like in my own time, and it is absolutely insane. It is so difficult. It's the Dark Souls of platforming. It is nightmarishly difficult. You have a friend who got the Cuphead DLC 80% world record, and the whole run people in the voice chat were talking about lobotomy. I mean, if you got the world record, then you got the world record. The thing is, the bosses I found kind of cool. Hang on. Ah! Did an up left instead of an up. That's fine. Yeah, it was more of the random levels. Like the random platforming levels that I didn't like, and I actually quite liked the bosses. But even so, I find the controls really awkward. The whole, like, shooting mechanic, I'm not really a whole huge fan of. I just think there's too much to think about in Cuphead. To the point of being just slightly too overwhelming. Like, it's not just the boss, it's like, there'll be a boss, and then it'll spawn, like, 3 enemies who all shoot their own projectiles in different directions at the same time. And there's, like, more projectiles coming in from the boss itself. And it's just, like, there's too much to think of, and too much to, like, look at. You gotta concentrate on about, like, 4 or 5 different things at the same time, whereas I can't do that. It's overwhelming. Chaotic. It is very chaotic. It's just a bit overwhelming. Wait, there's a 7 TV emote of the entirety of B-Movie? How does DreamWorks allow this? Ah! I missed it. There's also one for Shrek. Yeah, 21 hours. I think I'm doing pretty good with 21 hours of playing this game, you know? I think it's going quite well. Ah. But what about the entire Shrek quadrology? Soon to be quintology. If that's even like a word. There wouldn't be one of the quintology because the newest Shrek isn't even out yet. We've just seen a teaser trailer of it. But imagine that every single Shrek film, Shrek 1, 2, 3, 4, in one GIF. It's about 3 seconds long. That'd be very cool. Yeah, there's Shrek, Shrek 2, Shrek the Third, Shrek Forever After, and now there's going to be a Shrek 5. And there's a lot of controversy with Shrek 5 because they've changed like the animation style. It doesn't look like Shrek anymore. It's modernized and people don't like it. So it's like the Saw films now. Well, the Saw franchise is like one of the most complicated like line of films ever when it comes to sequels and prequels and spin-offs. There is another Saw movie as well in the works. Is it Saw 12? Something like that? Didn't reach it. Let's see. Now, I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna look up Saw films. In order. Okay, this is it. Saw, Saw 2, Saw 3, Saw 4, Saw 5, Saw 6, Saw 3D, Jigsaw, Spiral, Saw 10, Saw 11. That's the order. They really started messing it up around here. So, I will say 3D was probably the best one, in my opinion. Personally, I enjoyed 3D the most, even though I didn't watch it in 3D. Jigsaw I watched and I didn't like. That's the one with like the grain terminal where they're all in a barn or whatever, and it's just not very good. Never seen Spiral. I didn't even know that was a Saw film. I don't think I've seen Saw 10, and I definitely haven't seen that one because it's, you know, coming out this year. But yeah. It's a bit complicated. Which one was good, maybe 2. I thought Saw 1 was like the original iPhone, right? Like, yeah, it was revolutionary or whatever at the time, but the more films they made, you can kind of see where the first one wasn't the best. But I do agree is in the way that they do get worse as they go on, and it's kind of frustrating, the whole story aspect to it, because they make it so complicated. Like the end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end of the film, and you know what I mean? It's just very all complicated, very complicated. And then like, you know, the end of like Saw 5 or whatever is actually the start of Saw 1 and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just all very complicated. I don't understand. Kind of reset in 10, right, okay. Ah, a spike. Yeah, this is by far the hardest screen. Like, I haven't even really messed with the second half of the screen. Like, we've just reached it, and that's as far as we've gotten. This is the whole screen. So we've done this about, like, you know, 200 times, and then we've gotten here once, and we've gotten here once. This is going to take a long time, this screen. I'd even go as far to say is that if this happens within the next half an hour, it's complete luck. Like, the first half we've kinda got, like, I understand how to do it, but the second half is, like, blind still. Yeah, I'm interested in what Sora 11 will be like. I should really go back and watch them all. Ah, didn't reach it. Too low. Gonna rerun Alien and Aliens? Ooh. Snap. I haven't seen Aliens, but I've seen the original Alien. It was a good film, even though it was very clear that it was just a man in a suit. Like, very obvious. Especially at the end. Ah. Doesn't he get, like, shot out of the airlock at the end of one or something? And it's like very obviously like a man in a green screen suit just going like, just like wiggling his legs or whatever. It's like that. Something like that. First one. 1979. I mean, yeah, for 1979 it was pretty good. So the big question with the movie Alien, right? This is a controversial one, okay? Is it a horror film or is it a sci-fi film? Because some people argue and say it's not a horror film. both. I can see that. I think I would agree. But I think if you had to pick one genre... Oh, I keep doing the wrong way, the wrong direction. Who is forcing me to pick one? I mean, no one is forcing me to pick one. But like, let's say there's like a website, okay, where you just had to put in a film and then pick a genre, and it was just like you had to pick one. You know like those fields when it's like select your birth month, and it's like, you know, one of those settings where there's like loads of options in a drop down menu. One of those. Oh, I didn't do the wall jump. It's so precise. Ah! It's gonna be one of these where it's like now 50-50 whether I get the wall jump or not. At least I'm getting more consistent at the level now. Never mind. I guess, like, here you go. It's a similar thing. Is this game a puzzle game or a platformer game? Because it's a bit of both, really. Dark Souls and Paper Mario and just one genre because they both have RPG elements. Yeah, I can see that. Precision puzzle platformer. The spring didn't work. They forgot to put the spring in. Ah! Ah, I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better now. I'm leveling up. I don't think I'm quite close to 1,600 or 6,287 deaths on this level alone. I don't think I'm quite close to that. My guess would be about 500-600 at this point. That's my guess. I don't know. And this is still just the first half of the level. We've still got another, like, another really difficult spike bit to go that I don't know how to do yet. I think genuinely this might take the rest of the stream. Almost didn't make that. It's definitely going to be more than 6-2, I think. More like 6-8-2-7. Ooh, that was the furthest I've made it. That was the furthest I made it. So I think I do a second dash to the right in that case. I think. No. I'm getting pretty consistently to later parts of the level now. Pretty consistently. I'm definitely getting better. Maybe if we bring up Barry B. Benson again, it'll give me some luck. Ah! Oh, it's so difficult, this level. Very, very hard. I think I have to agree that this is the hardest Celeste level. I hate bonking on that. It's very, very frustrating bonking on that. Ah. And you know what's funny? We've got another one to do after this. That's the chapter 8 seaside as well. So it's this 8 and then seaside and then, well, no, yeah, this one, chapter 8C, and then chapter 9, and then we're basically done with the game. They didn't put the spring in that one. How did I die there? Ugh. It was the dash is what did it. But I don't know how. I don't know how I would avoid that. I'm gonna try leaning back a little bit. Because then I'm like a little bit further away from the screen. I don't know if that'll help, but guess we'll see. I've now been stuck on this for the length of the average film. An hour and a half. Well, an hour and 20 minutes, but almost the length of an entire film. The entirety of B-Movie, with Barry B. Benson. That cloud. I don't understand the cloud mechanics still. I haven't mastered them yet. Oh, no. I blame Barry B. Benson. That's the fun thing. I haven't even gotten to the second half of the level properly yet. This is so difficult. This is so difficult. Oh, it just takes so much brain RAM to do. If I beat this, this achievement is going to go on my profile as like a featured achievement. That's how I'm going to do it now. Featured achievements are like for achievements that you're most proud of getting. So like Melania in Elden Ring. Or like achievements that are really rare. So the good guy Nick achievement from Left 4 Dead 2, for example, which requires you to play, like, well, beat a campaign with a free Christmas friend who's never beaten the game before or never played it before. It's got to be in a free weekend with someone who doesn't own the game. That's also probably one of my actual rarest achievements. Because unless it's Christmas time and the game is free, it is actually impossible to get that one. I don't know if I do believe. It is very, very difficult. By far the hardest room in the game. So far. Because we've still got the 8 seaside to do. That was the furthest Duck made it. So you like after that top dash right, you then have to walk left to land in that next crystal, and then you dash right again. They didn't put a spring in that one. They forgot. It's that stupid spring. The spikes on this thing there. This is so close to being as hard as Melania in Elden Ring. It's actually that kind of level. This is the Melania of Celeste right here. I'm so glad I didn't have that bonk mod installed, because if I did, I'd be livid right now after hearing that bonk. That reminds me of this really dumb game I played an extremely long time ago. It was a bowling game for PC. I don't even remember what it was called or where I found it. But like, if you did badly, people would just like there'd be an audience of people watching, for example, in the game, and they would actually laugh at you. They would be like absolutely laughing their heads off if you did badly, and it was just so rage-inducing. So I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing this. It was before Steam times. And that's what the equivalent would be in this. If I heard that bonk after dying, I'd be like, the game's laughing at me. What? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand that bit. Like how I'm not supposed to dash right into the spikes there. Why does it go right when I press up left or up right even? I wanna do this. I really wanna do this. Come on. Bonk. This level has ruined my day. It was going good until this. Nope. Oh, come on. How do I, like, not dash into the spikes there? I don't get it. That's gotten me like every single time we've made it to that point. I just don't get it. I don't mind when I get runs up until that point, but having to do this part every single time is really annoying. Especially when I, like, you know, die on it. First dash shouldn't be a diagonal. How do you mean? So, like, let's say we're just going into this part, okay? We bounce off of this, do a dash right to go into this section here with the two spikes above and below. Then we kind of gradually fall down there into that little crevice there where the right angle happens. Then you dash right again, you dash up into that one, up into that, and then dash right again, and then do a little wiggle into that gem, where you then wait a tiny bit before pressing right and then upright into this, and then I guess you then kind of are travelling down and to the right at this point. So you press right across, right up, fall down, up right, up left, up right, and then it's just a single right to get onto that platform. And then that's it. Right, wait, I'm not going to be able to remember all that. It's just going to have to be all on reflex. But the problem I have is that the problem is that when I get to that point, I like do a dash right and I go straight into spikes when it's very obviously a dash that should go right, and that's the problem. I'm certain that if I can make it past that point, I should be okay. Should is the answer. But it's like, it's just the timings of it, really. I don't understand the timings of that part yet. Because, of course, we haven't made it there. Here you go, watch. Oh! Oh, that's the furthest I made it! I did one incorrect one there, and that was all on me. Easy game? Yeah. Easy. An hour and 40 minutes in. Almost at 22 hours total. We've spent almost 2 full hours on this screen alone, basically. Which is crazy to think. Thanks for believing in me, chat. I know it's a long one, I know it's a tricky one, but we are almost there. 9 hours on a modded one? Yikes. So my entire goal for today was just to get the Seasides finished and then do chapter 9 or whatever tomorrow. That was my original goal, but I don't know if we can even do that. It just depends on how long it takes for me to do this. I went too far to the right. In the game, not politically. Megalon. I got a bad jump off of that cloud. This first part isn't even that bad anymore. I'm at that point where it's just like occasionally I get, you know, a few stupid deaths here and there, but it isn't too bad this first section. Ah! How do I go left further? You see what I mean? I go down, start going down there and I land on the spike and I'm holding hard left. I don't know how you can go any more left than that. It's not a dash area, you're not supposed to dash there. You're supposed to be out of dashes at that point. See, like I don't know how to. It's all timings, I think. It's all timings. In that place, do a diagonal right instead. You mean diagonal up? Okay. Ooh, you're right. I think that's probably the better option. See, I felt like going diagonally upright was too... Like, you'd get too close to the spikes. Yeah, honestly, I prefer the delay. Gives me more time to think. Saved. It's also like the placement of your character, I think. And that's like almost impossible to control at that point because it's all dashes. Oh my god, I did it! Oh! Ooh. Oh. Yes! Oh. You have no idea how much sweat is on my hands right now. Ugh. The grandma's here. Yeah, it took almost 2 hours. Yeah, but yeah, I see what you mean. It took like almost 5 deaths after I started going diagonally upright instead. Yeah. Tammy guy, I give you a round of applause. Give you a round of applause right there. Everyone at Tammy guy in chat and do some sort of emoji. An emoji of your choice. Preferably a good one. Give yourself a round of applause. You're the one who gave me the strategy. You opened my mind to the idea of going diagonally upright instead. Hard to believe this over, isn't it? I know, right? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me you'll take care of yourself, okay? In before I die, like right here. Almost missed it. We did it. The next seaside. How many deaths are we thinking? Oh, it's got to be close to 1,000. Gotta be. 1.2, you think? What? Huh? 571? That's a bit low. Huh. That really didn't feel like 571. It felt like a lot more. Like, for comparison, we got 856 for the regular summit level. Well, for the B-side. We got less than regular summit. So 571 on the C-side, that one. And then we got 660 on the regular one. And then 856 on the B-side. Well, what was the number again? It was like 6287. We gotta get less than 200 deaths for the rest of the game. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be right back. That was an awesome moment. One that I definitely need to make into some sort of content. I gotta do something there. Because that was nuts. So yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That was so difficult. Alright, be right back. I need some go-go juice for that. Actually insane, that level. Actually insane. Ugh. So difficult. 2 whole hours that took. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Definitely the hardest level. I like, thinking about it now, it probably felt like more deaths because it was just that one screen. Whereas, like, on the B side of this same chapter, it didn't feel like as many deaths because they were all spread out across different sections. So you see what I mean? I think that's definitely the hardest level, though. Because all the other deaths are spread out, whereas all of those 571 are, like, just on that level. Besides, like, about maybe, like, 6 or 7 on the, like, the previous 2 screens, or whatever. But yeah, crazy difficult that was. Very fun, though. It was getting to the point where I was starting to be like, screw this. This is garbage. It was a little bit of that boiling in me, but I knew I could do it. Insane. Alright. So now we've got Chapter 8, Seaside. The final Seaside. And this is with the lava and whatnot. I don't like lava levels. And I don't like levels where you have a very limited dash. A new mechanic? Oh, okay. I don't like that. That's a lot of buttons to press in one go. Why are they teaching me new mechanics now? Out of any point in the whole game. Why now? Come on. I really hope this level doesn't require me to do a lot of these. Because I'm very clearly not good at this. Bet your left nut it would. Right. I don't understand. I don't get it. Well, I know how to do a normal long jump, but how do you do, like, the down one? I don't really get it. I'm holding that. The problem is, if I hold that, it just makes me duck, is the issue. I don't really get it. The mechanic. I've come all this way only to get stopped by a new mechanic they just decided they would invent. Thanks, speedrunners. More like screw speedrunners. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Oh, my controls stopped working. What's going on? Who came up with this nonsense? Why is this a thing? Can I just do that? I don't really get it. Like, I don't understand how it works. All this way to get stuck by this. Oh, if I just do it in one burst, like that. No? I thought if I just pressed all of them at the same time it would work. Like Control-Alt-Delete, but no. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Gotta delay it a bit. So what? You're not crouching? But if I crouch, it just does that. Even if I'm pressing down and right. That's the problem. I'm gonna practice here for a bit. Never mind. Hold down right. Tap dash, hold jump, release jump, repeat. Hold down right, tap dash, okay. Oh, so I don't even need to be walking while doing it, I just need to hold it down. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So I don't even need to be walking while doing it, I just do that. Okay. I just hope I don't need it for the rest of this level. After that nonsense. It'll probably require a lot of it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. The hyper dash. Don't really like it. At least I kinda know how to do it now. Is this the last screen, by the way? No, it isn't. There's one more after this, okay. But yeah, thanks, Soup, for helping me out with that. I don't think I would have gotten it. It's kind of strange though, you don't even need to be walking for it to work, which is kind of what I was trying to do. I was kind of trying to, like, run while doing that at the same time, but that didn't really work. Think, don't thank me, thank Hollow Strawberry on Reddit from 6 years ago. The chances of Hollow Strawberry from Reddit from 6 years ago actually seeing this is incredibly low. But thanks. But no, yeah, no, I mean, it could be. I mean, it could be a 0%. 6 years is a long time, you know? Now, I don't want to say something's happened, but, you know, there could have been, like, a horrific bus accident or something. I don't know. Who knows what's happened? Who knows? I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying. It's possible, but definitely not guaranteed. You never know. Hollow Strawberry might not be alive anymore, is what I'm trying to say. But there's no knowing. R.I.P. Yeah, R.I.P. Hollow Strawberry, who didn't make it. Who saved my my run in this here game. Hollow Strawberry, Hollow Strawberry, Hollow Strawberry. What can you say about Hollow Strawberry? Well, Hollow Strawberry was a strawberry enjoyer, as we all know, and especially enjoyed the game Hollow Knight, and all things that don't have anything inside of it either. Never a big talker. There's no Twitch account with that name. You can look at their like Reddit page or whatever. Reddit/u/Hollow Strawberry. You can look at their profile. And imagine that last post 6 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. And the last post was on like a subreddit about buses. Ooh. 1 month ago? Okay. Hollow Strawberry's still alive. We're okay. But the memorial was just in case, you know? Just in case something crazy happened. I've got to grab that block in an extremely consistent place. Yeah, posting on like a bus subreddit. It says, oh my god, is this bus supposed to be going this fast? Oh no. What have we done? It's really difficult to grab on to the correct part of the block, and that's what I'm struggling at the moment. Because it's so precise. It needs to be like right in the middle. And to be fair, I've never really liked the way these blocks work. It's very similar with clouds. I don't really like the way clouds work. And these are basically block versions of clouds. See, like, if you grab it slightly too low, it sends you really low. If you grab it too high, it sends you too high. So you gotta grab it, like, right in the middle. Like, slightly up middle. Like, around the, not there, but slightly lower. Like that. It's so precise. I dread to think what the last screen's like. It's only the second one. Surely it's easier than the last one we did. See, sometimes the blocks just don't work. Like that. I don't get it. Blocks work. Come on. Sometimes I forget to put the spring in this one. How am I... I don't get what I'm supposed to do there. I run out of jumps. The mechanic on Chapter 8 is really dumb. I'm just running out of dashes. This isn't even the final room. This is just the second one. And I'm already struggling this much. Have I been on this 18 minutes? Doesn't feel like it. It's just that block, that fourth block. Well, I don't get the angle I'm supposed to go on. It's so inconsistent. I hate these blocks. These blocks are mega dum dum poo poo head. It's impossible to grab onto them at the right time. Oh, I almost had it. I bet they're gonna have like lava that goes up and down as well on the next screen. 100%. Missed the crystal. Too low. Game being done. I'll list my reasons every time I die. How's that? Wrong angle. Mr. Crystal. Landed on spikes. Game being done. Grab too late by like a microsecond. Got bonked. But that was like perfect. Missed. Too high. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of like that very, very precise timing on that block. That's the worst thing for me. Missed it. Like, if you grab onto a block, it should ideally follow where you climb to. Like, if I grab on too low and then climb up the block to a higher position, it should shoot me off in that direction instead. In my opinion. If this is the second room, how on earth is the last room gonna be? Okay, well we got to the last room now. Oh yay, lava. That's fun. Ugh. Okay, right. What's the damage then? What do we gotta deal with? Let's have a look. Not a lot, it seems. Oh, we got those things. Interesting, from chapter 2. Oh, one of those thwomps as well. You've got to send the thwomp to the right while holding on to the right side. And then you let it fling us off that way. Grab, let go, grab, let go, grab, let go. Oh no, grab on the third one, jump over, hit the spring on that. Over, hit the spring, dash into that. Dash right, upright, probably. Oh my god, this is such a long room. Are you kidding me? They put one of those at the end? Oh my god. How am I gonna do that? That is the most evil thing. That is so evil. Unless they put a checkpoint there. That is so evil. Putting that at the very end. Like, if you make it through the whole level, you still have to do this new trick that they only just taught you, like, 7 seconds ago. Oh, great. Alright, first try then. Okay, we gotta jump on the right side of those. Ah. Forgot I didn't have a dash. Yeah, you gotta hit the direct right side of that. I seriously hope there's a checkpoint at the end before you do that horrible long jump. Because if there isn't, I'm going to be so screwed when I finally get there. Oh, okay. So far, it's not too bad. Like, I definitely prefer it to that previous one already. Like, I feel like I'm making it a lot further than the previous one. Oh, okay then. 8C is fun. We'll see about that. We'll see. Give me half an hour and we'll see. If I'm still saying that then. I keep getting the wrong angle on that bumper. That's the hard, like the first hard bit. Yeah, I'll let you know. Ah, I missed the thing. Fanta's filling the screen. You gotta do like little tiny hops off of those, otherwise you bonk your head in the lava. It's always the bumpers, isn't it? That bumper's the first hard bit. Ooh, that was really good. That was so good. Ooh. This level's not too bad. Whoa. I did a thing there. Whoa! I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm doing one of those like crazy long jumps. The one that I don't know how to do. I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly. Yeah, you can definitely do those, like, crazy mega, like, long jumps. You absolutely can. Like that. Ah! Hypers, okay. I'll call it like a hyper jump. Ah. No! I should definitely try and learn that. Because I am definitely going to need it for the end of this level. Which is such a mean thing to do. So mean to put them at the very end. Come on. It's just getting the timing for those springboards is the tricky bit, like getting the distance and understanding how far I need to press to the right. Ah! No! I ran out of jumping juice! What's that about? I ran out of juice! Come on! You can't run out of juice! This level's full of juice! Look at all the Fanta! Come on! So close. Furthest I made it. Joint first. Ooh. That's the furthest I've made it. I don't know how the jumping part works, or the spike part works. Ah. Ah. See, like that bit. I don't know how I do that. Because there's that bit where I need to start going down again. And that's the bit I don't get. Uh-oh. I jumped too early. What? It didn't give me any jumping juice there. Come on. I forget with those block things, the Kevins or whatever. I forget, do you, like, jump before they stop moving, or as they stop moving? I forget spaghetti. Definitely before. Oh, as they stop. Because I feel like I did that then. I don't know. That's when. Yeah, it's like slightly after they stop. Okay. Cool, good to know. I will now be more consistent with that. It's just like, in the heat of the moment, I just kind of forgot how Kevin's work. I think it's Kevin, I forget. It's not just Kevin, it's just general momentum. That's a thing I struggle with. In like any game, is momentum. I feel like it always messes me up because it's like the consistency of it. Ultra kill, I've heard of it. See, like that, how do you get that? Do you dash into that crystal? Like, do you dash up into it? You gotta hit the switch. Is there a switch above that crystal then? I'll try going up into that crystal this time. Why do I go like a million miles an hour sometimes now? Come on, I'm not doing those dashes. Momentum. It's dumb. You jumped while in a dashing state. That reminds me, yeah, we've got that, like, we can do that thing where we, like, jump out of those dream things. I wonder if that's an option. You know what I mean? I don't think you're supposed to, but... So when you say hit the crystal, do you mean at the start of that area? So you, like, dash up to start with? Or is that not it? Yeah? Okay, okay. I gotta, like, adapt and change my route then. That was a good recovery. Like that. Huh. So I guess that gives me a second dash then, at the same time. Ah! You did not give me any spring. He lied to me. Kevin lied. Can you believe that? It is definitely easier than the last one. That's for sure. But, you know, it's still mega hard. Like, this part with the 3 springboards is where it gets really difficult. The rest of this is just not really a thing I'm thinking about now. It's just sort of happening, you know? I don't know how much more screen I've got left after those spikes. I'm close. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to know. Ah, hang on, I just want to check. I'm just going to check. So clouds, that. Blocks are full, then we got Kevin. Goes to there, you jump off there, spring, spring, spring. And then this is the part where I'm struggling. It's like the dashing part of it. So do I go like... I can't really point. Not really. I could do this. So like, with this one here, I grab it and then fall down a little bit. And then I go... Like, I dash right into that crystal. With this, do I then go up and then right? And then up and then right? And then fall a bit? And then go right? And then up into that switch? Is that how that goes? So then I go right into that, up and then up and over, and then I land on the top half of the block. You gotta hit all switches. Okay. Right. Then I grab onto the top of that block, it launches me up into this thing, where I then do an instant dash right to stand on that block, which I then very quickly jump off, I would imagine. I'm not sure how to do these blocks. All I hope is that there's a checkpoint here, so that I don't have to do this part again. Because this part is evil. This is pure evil, that is. So yeah. I didn't do the thing. I forgot. I had to get the switch. These switches I hate. I just wish there was no lava or ice. This mechanic is horrible. Okay, that bit isn't too bad with those crystals. It's not as bad as I think. I think it's just the lava and the ice that makes me panic. That's what it is. It makes me go, oh, it's gonna get me. So I rush. That's what it is. It's one of my biggest enemies in video games. Time mechanics. Ones that force you to go quick or to go slow. Like, whenever there's a timer in a game, I always rush as fast as I possibly can. And I really don't like timed mechanics like this. Because I like to take my time and go at my own speed. But this mechanic forces you to go at certain speeds, and I don't like that. Oh, what? I got Kevin. Can't get Kevin. I'm doing the clouds wrong now. That's the problem. What? I went like a bajillion miles further than I usually do. Come on. I hate momentum. So it's funny, that first ice section, I feel like I'm actually doing slightly too fast, and I need to take my time a little bit more. Because of the lava at this section by my feet. Ooh, that was close. What? How do you... I did that perfectly, and yet I got caught by the lava? I don't know how I could have done that any differently. I did that perfect. Too fast on the switches. You have to wait. I don't really understand how, like, what I'm supposed to do then. Lava actually backs down a bit. I'm fairly certain no one has died to that one spike I got hit by there before. Jumped out of that one. Wow, I don't even need to jump off of those. That's kind of cool. I can just sort of walk off of them. Those clouds. Because I've been pressing the jump button, but you can literally just walk right. And you'll like auto bounce off of them. What? I got hit by the ceiling lava, come on. No one dies to those spikes. Shot like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Come on. Really isn't that difficult. It's really not that difficult. I don't know why I'm struggling this much on it. I should have done it by now. The last level was way harder. Maybe I'm just having like an off day or something. I hate that. That stupid momentum jump is awful. Again, it keeps happening. Stop it. This game's getting frustrating now. I feel like I'm doing everything right. So precise. It's taking almost as long as the previous level, and I'm really surprised. Because it feels easier than the last one. Even though I'm, you know, finding it difficult. But I think that it's difficult not because of me so much, but because the timing of the lava's so dumb. That's the issue. It's easy to mess up on. I agree. Because it's just so precise. HC, yeah. What? I ran out of juice again. I hate it when that happens. That's like the worst. The one thing that annoys me the most about this level so far is that bumper. The second one's not bad, but the first one I hate. Because you gotta land on it perfectly sideways, which is just like not possible. After that, it isn't too big a deal. Like, this part's not bad. Kevin is just RNG, whether you get a good jump off of him or not. So it's like, just things like that. It's the inconsistencies that bother me. Like that. Like, I don't understand why they made those, like, bumpers, like, 8 directional rather than 4. Because it should realistically be 4, and it should be, like, diagonal up left, diagonal up right. You know what I mean? Diagonal up right, I absolutely hate in this level. And like, the other issue is that you try and go on the right side and you just miss it completely because it's so narrow. Bit low on Kevin there. I hate that bumper. Just go the way I want you to. Every time that bumper, it is just the worst, that bumper. I hate it. What? Where am I supposed to go there? I guess there was a switch there that I didn't see. Supposed to be able to just walk off of those. I dashed right when I should have gone up. Now it's the RNG block of death that's getting me at the end of that section. That's the problem. RNG block of death. Turn the music off. The music isn't the problem. I don't mind the music. The music isn't, you know, making me fail or anything. Too low. Oh, that's so precise. The RNG blocks are the worst. I can get to Kevin pretty consistently now, which is good. Whatever the game is that we play next, it's got to be more chill. It has to be a chill game where I can just sit at my own pace and just chill. Because this is very not chill. Why does it do that? Stop giving me massive jumps. Come on, game. I don't want a ginormous jump off of that bumper. You know what I want to do. I thought it would just slowly go down. I didn't realize it would disappear after like a second. Because I noticed that the block I need to stand on is like really low down for that last bit. Oh my god. I hate those long jumps. They don't work. The long jumps just don't work. They don't work. That's so garbage. I hate those long jumps. And now I've got to do the whole thing again after doing it. They should not teach you a mechanic like that at this point in the game. That's so just not fair whatsoever. I think I've got an idea for how I'm going to do it. I'm going to switch to the D-pad for that bit. I think that's the best move. Okay, just, you know, no momentum whatsoever off of there. I got the first one, but it's still so RNG. It's ridiculous. It is just complete luck if you get that jump or not. Such a dumb level. This is actually one of the few levels I think I just don't like. Like, at least the last one was kind of fair. Like, you know, it was actually fair, the last one, but this one is just unfair. Because it's all RNG. You can't just teach a new mechanic in like the final level of the game and expect people to understand how to use it. That's just not fair whatsoever. I hate Kevin. I hate Kevin. He's just refusing to send me flying. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Still stuck here, yeah. RNG soup. That's what it is. At the very end of this room as well, you have to do one of those, like, stupid mega jumps. The one that you know, that person on Reddit told you how to do. At the very end of the room, and you have to do 2 of them in a row perfectly, and if you die, right back at the start. And I've died to that twice now. And now Kevin's misbehaving. There we go. No, I can't die there on that spike. Come on. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. This level's been really, really mean. An hour and 43 minutes. No! I missed the thing! I missed it. How do you miss the switch? It's like right there. Yeah, it's like we're so close to being able to beat this. So close. If we do it within the next few runs, it is all you, okay? It is all on you as to why we did this stage. Mr. Mike Lee, it's all you if we do it now. Your luck will have saved me. That bumper again now. The bumper. Then it'll be Kevin again. Those are the three worst parts of this level. The bumper, Kevin. We'll name them. Bumper bounce, Kevin jump, and unfair jump at the very end. Don't blame Kevin. Sometimes he gives me like a false jump. He doesn't give me the momentum. It's like they forgot to put the spring in him. Sometimes. And then that happens as well with the bumpers. It's very annoying. It happens randomly and I can't really do anything about it. There you go, Kevin was good that time. Two-word phrase, skill issue. It's not skill issue. It's RNG, I'm telling you. You do this in less time and prove it. about 20 quid so you can buy it. Get it in a Steam sale. Wait, you've done the golden strawberry with this? That's nuts. I suppose it is only like 3 screens though. But still, it's still really difficult. Got all of them? Wow. Very, very good. I know how you do it. This is the second level we've been really stuck on today. Like the first level I got super stuck on was the Summit Seaside. And that took 2 hours. I mean, we're basically at 2 hours now for this one. So this is basically the same difficulty. Seven C took you 8 hours the first time around. I mean, I thought I had it bad. Yeah, 8 hours is really long. I'm sure we can get this today, though. So close. Just the RNG jumps of death at the end, really. And then somehow being able to, like... I don't know how you actually get the heart at the end, because it's just in the middle of an abyss. I don't know how you do that. It's like too far away. That's the next thing. We just got to work out how to get it. Well, we haven't done Chapter 9 yet, Farewell. Not yet. 200,000. I can't number right now. My brain is mush. 250,000 deaths. Yeah, I won't give up. If we can't do it today, I'll just keep going tomorrow. But I would very much like to get this done today. We gotta stay on blue for a little bit longer. I'm going too quick. Oh. You believe I can do it today? Thanks. Thanks. Just need to get the muscle memory down. Yeah, I 100% get what you mean. You see, I'm mainly a Guitar Hero player, so I understand like the whole muscle memory thing. That's what Guitar Hero is at the end of the day, really. It's just a lot of muscle memory. So I completely get it. Just so difficult. Everything is so precise. You see, I'm not really looking at you know, Madeline Soul. I'm looking at where I need to go. So like the block, switch, block, 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 switch, block, crystal. You know what I mean? Like that. Like every obstacle I'm looking at. Hey, how's it going, Sharpness? At first you're like, oh, this is a nice chill game. No, like, yeah. I'd rage at this game. Exactly. It's... The thing is, it gradually builds up. So the first, you know, few chapters aren't that difficult. It's got a couple of tricky rooms. On, like, chapter 3 or whatever. But it gradually gets harder and harder. And now we're at, you know, the extreme end of it. It's the exact opposite of what you learn in racing games. Well, maybe that's why I'm not great at racing games. I've always been bad at them. Never had that happen. But you know, you gotta remember, Sharpness, these are the hardest levels in the entire game. That's the way to look at it. So it's like, they're gonna be difficult. Come on, just give me this win now, game. That's all I'm asking. Just this time. That's all I need. And then we can both go about our days, have a cup of tea, we can talk about it. Yeah, it's very, very muscle memory at this point. That's how I'm getting through this level, you know, multiple times now. And it's like a slight bit of like, you know, natural reactions as well. Like if I do something slightly different. Kinda hope I don't get it soon, because you're gonna cut the grass soon. Fair enough. No hard feelings. I mean, either way, I usually end stream in about 10 minutes anyway, so... But, you know, if I feel like I can get it, I will keep going for a little bit. If I really have to. And the thing is about me, right, when it comes to, like, anything, I'll, like, really struggle on something on the day, but then, like, after I've, like, slept on it, and I've learned the muscle memory, it's, like, been saved to disk, if we're talking computer terms, rather than just being in the RAM, which is what it is now, then I should just be able to get it, like, first thing tomorrow. That's kind of how I did Elden Ring. Like, if I was really struggling on a boss, I wouldn't play that, you know, against that boss for too long. I would just kind of like be like, okay, I'll sleep on it and see what happens, and then like first or second try, I get the boss. I'm just like, well, that wasn't that bad. So it's a similar sort of thing. If I don't get it today, I will get it tomorrow. Within, you know, within the hour, probably. Jump too high. Oh. I wanted to like wall kick off the side of it for some reason. Ugh. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's the lava and the ice I just hate. Because I mentioned it earlier before you got here. That's the one thing in games I hate more than anything. Like almost like scripted timed events. So like, you know, in games when there's like a timer and it's like, you've got 3 minutes to do this. I hate that. And this is not that, you know, not too far apart from that. So it is definitely a battle between the fire and the ice, 100%. Oh, I didn't get a proper jump off of that block. It's the stupid lava that goes up too quickly at that point. I've got to, like, wait longer. That's the issue. I've just got to wait at the very end. You know, and then we've got the RNG jumps of death, which I'm going to do with the D-pad because it's easier. Which I still don't really understand how it works, the RNG jumps. Just down, right, Y and A, and something magic happens. And the fact that they're, like, required at the end without a checkpoint is just pure evil. Would you like to explain it? If you could. If you could. Because that's the part I'm most scared of in this level. It's like, if I make it past all this nonsense, then there's just 2 RNG jumps of death at the end, followed by some sort of magic in order to get the heart. Because if I don't, you know, I'm just not going to be able to make it, even if I get there. All I know is that you you do down, right, Y, and then A really quickly, and something magic happens. That would be very helpful. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, I did it. Oh. It just somehow worked without having to read your explanation. But thank you for the explanation anyway. Oh. That took so long. How many deaths are we thinking for just over 2 hours? It's going to be similar. It's going to be like 600 and something. And I got the achievement as well. Wow, you did it. Variants are now accessible from the file select menu. No, variants are not happening. Mega no. Oh, 1,200. Okay, about half that. About half that. 510. Those are my stats for the game. That was insane. Oh, we did it within 3 minutes of the time I usually end the stream. That's perfect. So yeah, we did 3 seasides today. We did Reflection Seaside, we did the Summit Seaside, and the Core Seaside. And both seasides there were incredibly difficult. The first one, not so bad, but Summit and Core were absolutely insane. Well, there we go. I'm going to read the description now. So 2 issues. The bumpers and Kevin. The bumper jump velocity is determined by the direction you're holding when you interact with it. When you say bumper, do you mean like the circle? Yeah, the circle thing. Okay. Determined by the direction you're holding. If you hold direction away from the bumper, you'll travel further and faster. Right, okay. So that's why I was occasionally going crazy far. Yeah, I still don't really understand like the mega jump, but it definitely is better with D-pad. Because I was using... This is the controller I'm using, by the way. It's a Switch Pro controller. And I've been using this. I originally started on the D-pad when I first played this game for like 2.5 to 3 chapters. And then I kind of realised that the stick was better after doing some of the B-sides. So I've just been using the stick ever since. But for it definitely seems that to do those mega jumps, it's a lot easier with the D-pad. About 16 hours better than your score. That's pretty good. Just input error. The game didn't register my directional input at the time of launch. I think it's just very specific at what time you have to let go of Kevin. And I'm still not sure. I've probably asked about 3 or 4 times. Is it before, as he hits the block, or after he's hit the block that you let go? So like, do you let go early so that he then pushes you? Do you then let go as he stops to keep the momentum going? Or is it like that? Do you let it stop and then let go? Because I'm still not sure, and I've asked about 12 times probably during my whole playthrough. Eight before, 1 at, and 8 after. Okay, so it's like an equal amount. So it's just me doing it wrong. Either doing it way too early or way too late. Fair enough. Well, that's that. Those 2 last levels, the seasides, were nightmarishly difficult. But I guess tomorrow we're going to start Farewell. Chapter 9. I really hope there isn't a B-side to this, or a C-side. I don't think there is, because I got the achievement saying I did all the C-sides. So that's good. There's only 1 achievement, well, 2 achievements left I need to get. Complete Chapter 9 and find the Moonberry. And from what I've heard, from what I've seen online, the Moonberry is hidden in like the last... It's like hidden in the last room. But I don't know much more than that. So, yeah. Farewell is its own A, B, and C side, right? So it merges all 3 of them together. Well, we've got that to do tomorrow, so yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. But maybe we'll complete the game It's gonna fight you, put your hands up. Is it harder or easier than these seasides I've done today? Because if it's harder, then... Ooh. Well, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we're almost there. 2 more achieves left. And we've done everything in Celeste. I'm not going to go for the golden berries or anything like that. I'm just going for every Steam achievement. That's kind of what I do. I enjoy going for Steam achievements. Hemming and hawing. On one side, feral requires game knowledge that the seasides do not. On the other hand, some of the seasides are just stupid hard. I guess we'll find out. If the rooms are shorter, I'm happy. That's all I'll say. As long as they're shorter, I'll be fine. But I'd imagine there's some long rooms in there as well, so I don't know. Might be a multi-day chapter. Harder just because of how immense it is? Okay. I guess I'll find out. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. We'll keep going tomorrow. Same time, same channel. From 11:30 AM till 4 PM. And if we complete the game tomorrow, great. We'll probably then start Scorn at some point. That's the next game we're going to play. It's like a horror puzzle game. So, yeah. We'll see. That's all for now. Thanks for coming along. Thank you very much for the assistance. For those who have helped. I hate Mike Lee. I don't know what Mike Lee did to you to make you hate him, but screw that guy. You know, screw Mike Lee, not you, because you hate Mike Lee. You get where I'm coming from. And also Temmie guy, who helped me with the summit, where I had to go up and right instead of just directly right. I don't know who Mike Lee is. I'm gonna Google him right now. Oh, an American politician. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I get it now. I get it. Alright. Anyway. That's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you later. Don't Google Mike Lee, that's the wrong guy. What, an American politician from Utah? I mean, to be fair, it's probably quite a common name. Your username is not a political statement? Okay. Okay. It's a different Mike Lee. Alright. It's just unfortunate. It's just like how my father is actually in, has got the same name as someone in a metal band. That I've heard of. And it's quite funny because they're from, like, the same place as me as well. So it's quite odd. Anyway. You have to give a disclaimer when you join chats. Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. I appreciate you coming along. I'm going to end the stream now. You go and mow your lawn. And enjoy it. If you're not a fan of the sun, maybe put a hat on or something. I don't know. And some glasses, like some dark glasses. And with that, I'll see you later. Enjoy mowing the lawn. Or not. Goodbye.